Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Sorry I'm late, everybody. My house broke. I'm not even kidding. There's a small update on the patch notes. Oh, well, I'll have to look at that in a moment. I may have been off and on breeding all day. Just walking over to my computer every, like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something, and just fucking placing new eggs in. Ooh. Hold on. First, let's see what these mutated ones are. Astagon! Ooh, and one of them's Babysitter Ranch Master. Okay. I have 2 Astagons. That means I can have as many Astagons as I want. A few more Sekhmets. Ooh, another mutated egg. Remarkable craftsmanship. Yo, he's got kindling 9. Ugh. Those aren't particularly great. That's fine though. And I think hopefully that's the last of my Sekhmets, because I don't need any more of those. I mean, I could still use more. Oh god, nope, there is still more. Okay. All right. Hold on. Morning. Okay, and 1. Okay, so that's the last of our segments. Still got plenty of food. Whew. Okay. Anyway, so what I mean by I'm sorry I'm late, my house broke, is upstairs there are some double French doors, like, you know, the open stuff that go to the balcony. Well, I ran upstairs today because I heard banging. Didn't know what was going on because I was the only person home. And it turns out that the wind from the weather here today was so bad that it managed to not just break the lock on the French doors, but also rip a piece of the house out, the like lock things. You know how you like clunk clunk lock a door like that, you know, the you move it up and you pin it, whatever those locks are called. It ripped the wood that lock goes into out, so that the part that you would clip it into is no longer there. So I had to deal with that. That was that's a thing that happened. Okay, so we have a problem. I'm back up to too many pals and I don't know what to do with them all. I mean, so the wind broke. Yes, the wind broke my house. Yes. This doesn't have the little electrical symbol, but I assume it's an electrical thing. Like it won't work without electricity, right? I mean, it looks like. Storage box? I got the storage box. It's right there. I'm using it. Oh, everybody else is banging on it through the wall or from the edges. There we go. Okay, so I can just put stuff in from here. But they all, again, come out of the PAL box. So I need to finish what I'm doing there first. Do your homework? A lot of it. Not all of it, because my house broke, like I was saying earlier. And I had to fix that. Dad's coming back with the last thing that we need. I'll be quiet. That's probably him coming back. In here, the wind broke my house. The wind broke my house. There's some double French doors upstairs that lead out to a balcony, and with no one home and nothing going on, the extreme winds today, which are getting worse tonight, managed to essentially rip that door open, even though it was locked and pinned into the house, and it ripped the wood trimming of the door out where the lock goes in, and so we can't even like lock it back up again. Yeah, it's getting fixed now. Okay, so first things first, I'm a realist. Let me bring back out any other Sekhmets or Anubis that I have, so that I have all of them on me. I'm not making any more of them. We're done. Whatever, the Anubises are already done. And the Sekhmets are getting whatever they've got. Like whatever I've got of them in this set, however far they get, that's what they get. Now over here at this base, anyway, and here's some Anubi from the box. Are you sure you didn't see them in this box? Because there's a ton of them still. You think I missed some in the other box? I'd like to get all of them. The powers just teleport the items to it. That seems a little like cheating. Should I just wait? Should I just box in my guild storage so they can't get to it? Okay, let's have a look here again. Oh, you're right. There was some more Anubi. At this point, it feels like I've just given up on progression. I've turned it into a base building game. We've turned it into base building and progression. Okay, so. I mean, I heard him. I had to, right? Like I heard him. I spawned into my base and there was a shiny next to it. What am I supposed to do? So yeah, look at him go. The two on the stone one are on a short break, but build precasting warp. There. Fixed assignment manager. So it turns out that these ones need to be alphas. That one is. That one is. That one is. That one is. Where are you? Ah, here. Oh no, you are an alpha. Alpha, 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 alpha. Okay, so I have all alphas, but they're only at 3 stars. My Anubises are at 4 stars. And are also all alphas. So we're gonna go like this. Sort by Palpedia number. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It would be a lot easier to deal with if they were just, if I was dealing with them just in my party, I think. So let's find them all. Okay, here they all are again. Vampiric Artisan. Alpha Alpha. Vampiric Grammatical Craftsmanship Alpha. I'm gonna try after I'm done with Pee-wee this time. Fair. Oh my god, there's actually so many. This is ridiculous. There are so many like really good ones still that I don't know what to fucking, like, what do I do with them once I've got so many good ones? I made too many. Boop, boop. Hi, Govy. I bred too many pals. What do I do? They're all already 4 stars. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's pick another few then. Because we might need more of them later. Right? We might need more of them later. So. Slave go there. Work slave go there. Work slave go there. Work slave go there. Work slave go there. Okay, cool. So here's another 5. So we'll go over to the condenser. Good, I do have males and females here. So we'll pick that one. We'll go over here. Oh, be quiet. Aha, yes, okay. So the very first thing, right, is we want to find the ones, because I have ones in here. See, these ones are already slightly condensed. No, that one's slightly, that one's finished. But we have ones in here with just the individual passives. So there's a remarkable craftsmanship. Oh my god, there's more up here! I may have gone too hard, guys. I've gone too hard. Let's get rid of all the normal ones, no matter what. I don't need them at all. If they're a regular one, they're gone. So we do have a breeding pair though. We want to keep those. Just in case we ever need them again. So that one's got remarkable craftsmanship. And that one's got remarkable and they're both. If I had an alpha, that would be better. Demon God. Keep you. Alright, we're looking for anything else that like absolutely needs to be kept. There are too many. Needs to be updated. I mean, updated to what? Holy Relic, probably? Maybe? I don't know what I'm starting. Maybe, probably just start Holy Relic. Ooh, Diamond Body. That's a combat one. If I could get Diamond Body, Demon God, and Vampiric on the same thing, that'd be so good for combat. Because Vampiric gives him like leech, and then Diamond Body makes him giga tanky, and then Demon God makes him stronger. Sounds great, actually. Yeah, we definitely want to keep those two locked because... Wait, they're not even alphas. They're fully done and they're not even alphas. I can actually sacrifice you to another one. So undo. Okay. So including several extras if I might need them and the breeding pair. Plus the ones I have on me. Should be everything I need, like the ones in my party. That should be everything I need, and all the rest of them should be able to go away. So, what's the worst that could happen? Ta-da! Another maxed one. Ta-da! Another maxed one. Have you done any of the raids yet? I don't think so. Okay, put all you away. You can actually stay in the box. And you can stay in the box. Alright, so there's 2 more in the box. Those 3 can also go away. Alright, if I ever need to come back to breed more Anubises for any reason, then there are enough Anubises in my box for everything that they could need. Those 2 can stay in the PAL box. We're good. That is my breeding pair. Nope, those are just 2 I thought could breed. Okay, Sekhmet's time. Sort. Okay, so I want to keep one of you. One of you. Early body. Cherry. Bunch of shit ones. Honestly, most of the Sekhmets are pretty bad anyway. Most of the Sekhmets are pretty bad anyway. Those are like the only 2 good ones. They're not finished, but they're also a breeding pair. I've already done all the ones at the base, and I don't currently have a need for any of them. So... that one can become 3-star. And that one can become only 2-star. And then I'm out. But before I get too lost, let's make sure I've already started up all the ones I'm using. At least to like 2 stars. Although I have a 3-star one now, so if there's any 2-stars left. No, there are no 2-stars left. So 1 more spare 3-star and a single one. I don't think I've done any of the raids. The Flinch and Knockback community is incredible. It's one of my favorites. I love that thing. Okay, so back over here. Oh, you can't put them in there from your... You have to put them back in the PAL box to then be able to put them from the PAL box into the storage thing. Okay, all my Anubi and all my Sekhmets are done. Take out all the humans. go straight over to the butchery machine. Do you butcher these? Yeah, you butcher them. Not. Yeah, you too. And all the slaves. Fuck them. Humans sell for a bunch, don't they? Oh, maybe. It's alright, they're gone now anyway. The humans that are bounties, you don't sell them for a lot. You butcher them for more bounty tokens. I know that. The regular ones sell for some money, but not as much as, not as much as these guys, which I bred some. So I can just breed them up whenever I want money. It does not take long. Right, increases the egg production speed. Got a bunch of brun cherries here. So basically what I'm trying to do is empty out my fucking PAL box a little bit. You want to get the gender flippers? I get them from a vendor in that town right there. They cost bounty tokens, 7. So if I now go to the condenser, well, before I do that, I should check if any of the brun cherries that I own are better than this one. Oh, bunch of humans at the end here for butchering or selling. Huh. Honestly, they're just for their thing, so I don't think it matters. So I have a boy one. So if I just keep a girl one, then I can at least butcher him up 1 star, condense him up 1 star. Oh, those are Brolar. Not, was I looking at the wrong ones? Wait, do I not have any extras of this guy? Oh no, I do, they're over here. So that one's a male, so if I just make sure the one I keep is a female, you can get a star. The aqua I don't have another one of, so that's okay. Now it gives me a 37% chance of becoming an alpha, along with a 45% chance of becoming an alpha. Most of my eggs are alphas. Speaking of most of my eggs, fucking problem. This is gonna be a problem. More Anubises? I thought I was out. I stopped breeding them like a while ago. I guess I have more in the chest there still. What do you do with the spare Anubises? Condense as many Anubises as possible until they're all 4-star, and then keep an extra few, because I might need them in a later base, and I don't want to have to do this again. Okay, I'm already on my egg collecting ones, so we can do this. What do the stars do? Oh, I mean, everything. So if they have partner, if a pal has partner skills like this one, that levels up at the same time. So the first star makes it level 2, goes all the way up to level 5. This one went from 35 to 37. It'll keep going up. Otherwise, the first level gives you a level in whatever the first base thing is that they have. The second one gives you one in the second. The third one gives you one in the third. And then the fourth one will give you one in everything. In the case of Bron Cherry here, all 3 of the individuals would go into planting, and then the everything would go into planting, because it's only got 1. But in the case of others that have more than 1, it'll go across the list for the first 3 stars, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and then the last one is a point in everything. One to 2 would be best. Well, making them all level 4 would be best. In terms of efficiency, 2. I believe 2 is like, because 2 gets you, is it handcrafting and mining, which are like the 2 things that they do the most of. Yeah, handwork and mining is just 2, and that's cheap and easy to do. Because then the third level would go into handling or transportation, whatever it is, and you don't really need them for that. But then the 4th level would give a level to everything, which would be useful again, right? So yeah, you could definitely just start with just 2, and that's 1 level in the other ones, and get the other 2 later if you want it. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Because I bred too many pals. Whew. Using 4 stars pretty reasonably. And pick up more potent. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I agree. For instance, since you didn't see it, because otherwise you'd know that already. Over here is my oil and mining base. And it is full of 4-star Anubises. 2 Anubises and a Sekhmet to an ore node. And they're all maxed out. Look at how fast they're farming Hexalite. Figure out transport was just an issue while I was there. I planted 2 or 3, I can't remember, of these big Wampo dudes and set them to just transport only. And so now they just wander. Now they, yeah, 3 of them. And now they just like wander around and do whatever they want. You get in there, right? You don't get stuck, do you? I mean, it says you're working. But yeah, they're everywhere. Look around. They're just mining everywhere. These Anubises haven't found them yet. I'm not sure that that's true in this instance. I think Anubis is the absolute best in the game, specifically for mining. If you, 1, max them out, obviously, and 2, you put 2 of them with a segment. So like there's 2 of them on a node and a segment. I don't think it's possible that something else could beat that. Because, for instance, while at a base, boost Anubis's work speed by 32%, increases efficiency by 320% if Sekhmet is also working at the workbench, workshop, or other related material. $320. Essentially double. They're doubling their speed. Plus, she's not that bad either. This is a similar watering. Yeah, I think Sekhmet and Anubis win if you have a task like this, which you're permanently going to lock 3 people onto. And you can use 2 Anubises and 1 Sekhmet on the 1 node permanently forever. They win. They're better. They're just better. They're farming more. I like that. The partner skill is disgusting. And yeah, I can always up their mining. I can always up their mining to 10 anyway with books if I need to, which would guarantee that they're the best, right? But honestly, like the speed at which they're mining the highest ore that I currently have, that is disgustingly fast. Like that's just happening all the time. That's what, 3 seconds an ore? A 20 ore a minute? Just permanently? Like, I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna see free shit. Only when people remind me. I did see these guys though. And they have level 7 mining by default. This guy came out as level 8. No skill is bugged is 400%. Some people have been saying that, yeah. And maybe that's why they're winning right now. But they are winning. Sky Marcher? Ooh. Mounted jump count +2. Mounted jump count +1. Okay. What's the bug? The alpha versions of these seem to be handing out like 400% work speed. Is what people are saying. Where are the rest of them? Sort Palpedia number. Didn't I just hatch a bunch more of these? Did I only hatch 3? Did I only hatch 3 more? Check this paper, just 2 Anubises on it. Alright, hold on. You gotta wait for one to finish. Oi, buddy, why do you have to go and take a break right now while I was actively testing a thing? Dude had to go and get in the bath right now. Maybe it's not even working for mining. Yeah, or not, that's the question. I mean, if it's not, if it doesn't work, then I wasted a lot of time. If it doesn't work, then I wasted a lot of time. Which is fine, whatever. A Bible. Nope, that's not what I wanted actually. Hold on a moment. Oh, it is what I wanted. Okay. Other meta mining options. I haven't tested it personally for mining. Okay, so when people give you the tier lists, they're giving you the tier lists when you don't count books. You can just use books to push the handiwork up to the same level, or anything up to the same level anyway. So the reason there are ones that are better than Anubis is because there are ones that start with one higher level, which means they have a higher level by 1. But one Sekhmet working at them boosts all the Anubis's ratings by actually closer to 90%, nearly doubling them if they work together. Unless that doesn't work on mining. If that doesn't work on mining, I'm not sure. If it doesn't work on mining, then it's only 40% better. But either way, even one level behind, so long as you've got the pair, that should be faster. It's just a matter of whether it's faster by nearly double or faster by just a bit. Right? I don't know the answer to that, whether it's faster by just a bit or faster by like double. I don't know the answer to that, but I do know that it will be faster anyway. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Alright. You, and you, and you. And you, and you. The rest of you are sacrificed, I believe. Unless there's any that, like, mutated a combat thing. Nope. None of the skill is working at all. Yeah. And if it's not working, they're still even anyway, right? If it's not working, they're still even anyway. I'm looking to build and see if he has any further nature improvement. And where he's with. This skill is bugged because it's so garbage. Unfortunate. Okay, well, it just so happens that that one's perfect. So we'll add it to our perfect list just because. Ta-da! Alright, so there are now 5. And just sort of like that, just grew him. I grew all of my Anubai. Anubai? Yeah. I think that's how you say that. I grew them all. And vampiric. Vampiric isn't important at all. I hit it by accident. As far as work goes, you can just give them insomnia, which for base working is the same thing. And it's like 10,000 gold, and it's a shitty one. Yeah, vampiric is just style points on insomnia. Yeah. Actually, though, vampiric is just style points for insomnia. Okay, keep that one. I looked into vampiric being bred around. So if possible, I go for it. Yeah, I lucked into it and then was like, you know, it's just like cooler to have that. It looks cooler to have 2 shinies. So like, why not breed into that? Because I've got the thing, right? But if I made it to them and I didn't get it, I wouldn't have cared. I wasn't planning on using it. It just sort of happened and I was like, yeah, all right, sure. Just for the purpose of the rainbow passive, I will rebreed my Anubises. There's no need. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I will take any advice from more experienced people. What the fuck do I do with, like, I've got too many pals here. I need to cull this out at least a little bit. Obviously, these are the ones I'm currently breeding, so they can stay. But like, what do you do with these? Like, are you supposed to have a full pal box? Like, it's always full, and I've filled up the storage here. Like, do you just take the best ones that you have of everything, keep like a pair, keep a pair of everything, and then otherwise just condense everything up that you're not actively using? To sell to the store. On the breeding pair, all very good pals that I will use. Yep, okay. So I'm just gonna pull these all back out because I just did these in a hurry because my pal box filled up the other day. So it's just like, quickly dump some stuff. Future Baler will deal with that problem. And now Future Baler's here and it's a fucking problem. Okay. Took all them out. Good passages and just starting to guess need them for breeding. Yep. Alright, sort. So something like Cthulhu, where I've only got 3 of them so far, they can just stay. I can't condense them anyway. Philanthropist on Lamball. You're a keeper. And a friend for you. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just having a quick glance over them to see if any of them are like particularly good. And if they're not, then I'll just steal one. Mimo's little chest pals are hilarious as transport pals. They move so fast. I almost want to do that, but they need so many books. Their handling is so low. What does Lucky give? Oh. Attack, defense, and work speed. Huge. So keep you because you're the breeding pair. You're a boy, so keep a girl. Okay, get rid of these ones for now. It's just the person to put things, teleport them there instead of going around your base. Here's another tip. You can just use a mod to give your guild storage, 256 slots, and then not put fucking boxes down. Just let everybody automatically put all the shit in the guild storage. I have 2 mods. 3 mods? 3 mods. The guild storage is bigger. I can fast travel from anywhere so long as I'm out of combat. And I have that little radar, so when I get within like 150 meters of either a huge egg or an effigy, a little like bit of text shows up to tell me it's there, because otherwise I will miss it because I'm blind as a bat. What is the guild storage mod? So there are plenty of mods just on Steam. There's like 100 of them that do it. Is cheating? I mean, cheating is a strong word. They do allow mods. It's a strong correct word, but it's a strong word. Look, I didn't mess with like the game balance in any way. I just got like, I got sick of having to go find the chest that had the thing I wanted in it, right? And I got sick of, I was just using this emergency respawn button all the time anyway, right? Like I was literally using this to get back to base so that I didn't have to walk anyway. And so it was just like, why not install a mod that let me fast travel? Like it just stops me from having to use the emergency respawn. Nothing changed about my gameplay. I did the same shit anyway. Yo, this guy's got Demon God. This little frog has Demon God. What the fuck? That's only the entire game. Can't play it, to be honest. Yeah, it's just silly to like not. This is my demon god frog. His name is Hop. I mean, if you read any of the past descriptions, yeah, I've read several. Okay, so it would have been a little better had I done this like not all at once, right? Like I could have been doing some of this every now and then instead of just having like such a full PAL box. Like, look at Velpacker. Adorable. So we're making many of these 2-star by doing this, which will hopefully be a little bit helpful towards my expeditions. I don't know. Need the mod for pals, or maybe you shouldn't. I don't think that there's a level of degeneracy that I'm comfortable with. And I'm concerned that this will go further than I am comfortable with. Like, if I was not streaming it, I would be okay with a mod that like took some of their tits out because I'm a degenerate. But the furry population being what it is, I think they're going to take it way further than that. Just way further. Just further than it needs to go. Ah, yes. We've had this problem before. Huh. Yes, thank you. For the diamonds. Shine bright. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, I'm too short on the rush rolls. That's how I should do that then. Okay, well, now I know that. There's no reason for me to... There's no reason for me to be running forward and back then. I can do it all from here. Damn. So assume if I can't get a star, then there's no real point in doing that. Lunker and Remarkable. What is Lunker again? Doesn't let me look anyway. Doesn't matter, it's a rainbow passive. That's all that matters. Damage, 20% and 20% defense. Ah, yeah. They're all boys. Everyone, no, there's a girl down there. There's one girl. Okay. Well, we'll keep the girl. Oh, you guys can't be condensed yet. You can. Whisper. Okay, this is definitely the right move. Other than my shit getting like significantly stronger. It's also like definitely one of the quickest ways to clear out my shit. Anything that I have enough of to condense, we'll just do. enough for you. Not enough for you. Lunker, king of the waves. Okay, at least this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was really dreading figuring out how to do this. It's actually just not that bad. That one Kiwi girl. It would a 54-month resub. Uh, 50, 54 months. Oh, it's a gifted sub. Wait, I didn't. I did not read that correctly. I read the things. All right, my bad. Well, thank you for that then. Instant Baylor reading something wrong. It never happened before. Yeah, what a weird thing to have happen. It's so very much unlike me. Except for the part where it isn't. But other than that. I want some of you starred. Just a little bit, but just those two. The rest of them can stay out there for selling. Yeah. And I'm streaking through chat. Nothing. Nothing. Quiet, Baylor. Stop it. Ooh. What the fuck is idiosyncratic? Okay. Don't know, but I'm keeping you. Oh. Hold on, you're already 2-star. Boom. 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 Ding. Ding. Okay. Oh, look at all the, there's still, guys, it's still 21. It's still 21 full boxes. It's about to be more. uh okay. Next we're looking for, okay, we got a lot of you guys. That we're looking for. Did any of you get hog passives? Any of you at all? Did any of you get pog passives? Actually, I think the answer is no. Oh wow, you guys are actually all fucking terrible. Okay, cool. Good story. No thanks, you're not my type. Appreciate the offer though. Your loss. Yo, hold on. go. Unmuted. Thoughts on poisonous arrest luminary with pain mistress. Yeah, just worse. Just worse than necromancer in every way is the answer. Okay, so how many do you have? 2 and 2. Oh, they're both girl. They're both boys. Hold on. Thought someone would send to be meta for warp. Elementalist into occultist. And then eventually, like a week or 2 in, Slayer. Requires way more gear. Not trickster? No. I need a pre-launch nerf at this rate. Is it that, like, is there that many people? Yep. Okay. Shit. Who was the other one? Oh, the other one was just a filler. That's right. I just had like a filler so that it wouldn't put shit in my... Immortal plus 2 proj. And do 1, 2. Pretty good shout for warp. Yeah, it does. Like I can understand why you would pick that. But I do just think Elementalist is just stronger. Yeah, the golems are insane. Just the golems on their own is just gonna be, like, league start wise, the golems on their own are just gonna be the winners. Yeah, you just the base golems on their own are more than enough. Okay, now sort by level. It's time to fucking leave, which does mean I need to put together a party to leave with. I wish I loved those two, but I just don't. Like, I want to love Grisbolt. I just don't.
Two is more than one.
Two is more than one. Where is... Oh, I hope I didn't eat him. No, I didn't eat him. I didn't eat him because I wouldn't have had enough to condense anyway. Here's my man. You could look up my patch notes, take like 30 seconds if you didn't. I didn't. One of the ones I can get here is movement speed in the water. It is sleek stroke. You actually get movement speed in the water. You do still get ferocious though. And you do still get hard skin for now. And let's give us a link. Anyone got a link? Anyone got it open right now? I'll find it if you don't. Don't go looking for it. But if anyone has it open, link it up. Okay, that is my party for now anyway. Ice cutter, yeah, that's fine. Everything it fell off at tier 15 tier. I think it fell off around tier 10. All the way, all the way. Keep going, keep it going. Oh, here we go. Notable, the mystical infusion notable skill no longer grants base scroll type chance equal to that of the main heal weapon. It now grants and 30% less critical strike chance. Okay, sure. Armageddon brand of volatility now has 520% effectiveness at level 20, previously 370, and now deals 3150 damage instead of 2514, and the base mana cost reduced. Ooh. Okay, Void Fletcher no longer gains mana per kill, increased prod speed. It now has 2 sockets for a total of 3. Wow. Gains a void charge every second, previously 0.5. So this can be made worse with a divine orb. I mean, okay. Oh shit, one of you needs to not kill people. One of you needs to not kill people. I'm gonna say this one. Not that one. Over here. I'm gonna say cute little spider righty lady gets mercy instead of brave. Is still 0, right? Because more, yes, that is how mores work. Oh, okay. We want to explore the rest of Fairbrake Island still. Dum, 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 dum. Oh shit. Yeah. Don't even ask. Oh, got another Xenogod. No, here. More media. West. 12%. Okay, that's not 13. Quick, hit it again. Oh, never mind. She was the worst one to put mercy on. She has a poison. I put mercy on her, and she's literally my poison pet. I clearly didn't think that one through. Yeah, buff is 10%. Less mana cost. That should help Cyclone, sure. Oh, Jesus. That was so much quicker than I thought it would be. Capture you anyway. See you, buddy. Eventually I'll find more ore. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. That's where the thing was. Right, I thought I found a little camp. I did not. I did, however, find whatever the fuck that is. Blaze Howl knocked. Alright, Blaze Howl knocked it is. Oop. Always take the huge eggs. Always take the huge eggs. They help with my newfound breeding kink. What now? You heard me, I didn't stutter. Oh, you what now? Right. Huge eggs, right. I see. Well, that's the scanner thing I said. When I get near enough to some things, it points them out to me. But only when I'm close to them. There are other mods that just put 100% of everything on the map. But I find that I don't want something like that because it would just make me go and collect all of the things. Whereas something that's like, oh, if you're within 100 meters, we'll show you where this cool thing is. That it still encourages my personal exploration of the map, but leads it so that if there's just something just off here where I like wouldn't think to look, I won't miss it. Oh no. I thought I'd cleared the whole area. I had not cleared the whole area. There's another tower somewhere with missiles ready to fucking straight murder me. Enough out of you. Actually. Frost Stallion's very cool. I can't ride him yet. Huh? The machine work is advertised. Yes, everything in your current base and only in that base though. But it's like you can look at all of the stashes at once. It's also the only box that has a search in the entire game that I've seen. Like you can type in the name of an item instead of scrolling through all of the things. And if you were to ask me why that isn't standard, I would say, don't ask silly questions, silly person. What do you mean? There's no reason. It should be standard, but it's got a search button. I got nothing. Oh. Yo, look at me go. Oh, shit. Okay. Obviously, we do have the technology for it. Hmm? Yep. The technology is there. Yo, Inglar Ingus seems pretty strong, eh? Okay, he's a little bit dumb. Reading anything in particular? What's the possibility of no party? Oh my god, so many questions. Okay, the little labels over the effigy is a mod. It's called hold on. Library, Pal World, Workshop. I just got it directly from Steam here. And all you have to do to get a mod for this game is just press the little plus button beside it from the Steam Workshop, which is fantastic. There are only 3 items installed. This is just the thing that lets mods work. And this is the one that does the thing that you saw. It's called HUD Locator All-in-One. And it can do everything: chests, other players, all eggs, caves, everything like that. I turned off most of it. I only put on the effigies and the huge eggs. And I think the cave entrances. And the other mod that I run is just remote fast travel, which just lets me fast travel from anywhere, as long as I'm not in combat. That's it. Those are my mods. And the cute pet is Smokey. And he's not just a cute pet, he's also very important because of these 2 lines right here. And those 2 lines are the reason I got him. What I didn't realize was how strong he was. Like, as a fighting pet. Like, dude's fucking strong. Yay, I can fly again. You might have missed it, Cardia. I was flying around this island because I thought I'd done everything. And then suddenly nearly murdered. I flew into another region that I hadn't been at and got nearly murdered. His name, I thought it was a nickname. Nope, that's his name. His name is Smokey. Also, what I'm working on right now is the fire ones, the ones that breathe through there. They go and work on things. I'm working on those. They're what is breeding currently. So Smokey, I believe, comes from this place. Something Island. This island here. Which is coincidentally the first island you need him at. It's Faybreak Island when you go to Faybreak Tower. So when you go there, you will find him somewhere here, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's here. And this is also where the ore is that you will need. And coincidentally, where you find the pet who can locate the ore. So it all works out. That little thing you see him doing, that's me searching for ore in the area. Which you just like run around and press the button so that left click attack. Use your own, always aim down scope first and you'll use your own weapon. Although be aware that some mounted pets have their own special abilities, and so I can't actually shoot from here. I can't shoot from the back of this pet because her ability is a right click one and it's a grapple. So I can't actually shoot from the back of this one, and there are others like that also. So if you find yourself completely unable to do the thing, it might be because of that. You might not want to search the whole island with the dog. Well, I mean, until I find the ore, I kind of don't have another option that I know of. I don't know where any of the fucking ore is. Okay, that was pain making the guild chest. Oh, I figured out a way easier way to do that. What are you looking for? I'm looking for this, chromite. Find them in the dungeons. Ah, I mean, I assume you can find them where I was looking also. Maybe they're searching the whole island for hours. Ah, yes, that's what I'm doing currently. Yeah. An assortment of random eggs. Not quite as satisfying as breeding, but it is like more exciting than breeding. Bum 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 bum. I want to go northwest north. Hey, look. I said, buddy, I got other things to get. Pull your fucking head in, Blaze How knocked. There we go. What accessories are we rocking? I still have the Pal Tamer glasses. I got Valgard Charm, which is like the undershirt, but it gives you more health as well. growth acceleration ball because my pets are always underleveled, and this one's actually garbage and I need to replace it because I don't really work anymore. Of other pals in the party. I did notice that that was a thing, and I did get one. The problem is that with that is you have to give up a spot, which means you're only leveling whoa, that was quicker than I thought it would be. Whoa, 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 absolutely not. I heard a noise. Hey. The ore I wanted. Paltaming glasses are nice. Yeah. They really are though. Yes, you are what I need. I want to mine everything because it's just like who I am as a person. Like bullshit rare or just slightly rare? Oh, bullshit rare. I think it's going to be even harder to get like +1 than it was to get them on a synth base. Especially because you need to fully craft the item first. It doesn't just, you can't just get the synth base and then make the item you want. You have to make the item you want and then hit the Val, which means you have to use locks instead of just your mouse cursor. Assuming you don't go, oh, assuming you give no shits about other stats, you just want just that. Oh, I don't think it'll be that hard to get that. It'll have like, it'll be an outcome. Oh no. Oh no. Look, as much as I would love to finish the dungeon, I think the correct play here is to just fucking port out. I came here for the ore. Like, everything come back. I mean, yes, because it's like right there. Oh my god. Does the mod not let me port out from here? Oh, if only there was another way. I need to cross some dazzy clouds. I don't know what that means. I teleport you to the nearest base. Okay. I mean, or I could just do that, what I just did. Ta-da, I'm here. I mean, you don't even need to do that. The only thing the mod does is, for the most part, it stops me from having to do the thing I just did then, which anyone can do. Didn't realize you turned off death drops. I mean, I did, but that's not relevant. By using the emergency escape, you will respawn without suffering the death penalties. This is recommended for when your character is stuck. Uh-huh. And when you press OK on that, it says something along the lines of, no, really, we actually only want you to use this when you're stuck. And then you go, yeah, I'm really stuck. And then you just respawn it down. Oh. Holy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I don't want to fight everyone. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I think you're gonna have to press that button 10 times. I mean, I would have it already. I would have it already. Ooh. What happens if you... Oh, you can't. I was gonna pull him back out. Okay, small problem. Old mate's fucking dead. Ooh. I guess I could deal with that problem first. Oh, hello. I keep getting trapped while building. I've gotten stuck in class in terrain. Yeah, I've had that too. I have had that also. Let's say, I don't know, let's build like fucking 1400 salad or something. While we wait for the healing. We have so much raw ore. Like so much raw ore. Make some more power metal. Don't have your saddle yet, do I? No. But I can make it now. Obviously somebody's going to come over and help me. That'll speed this up quite a bit, hopefully. If you're doing another run, I am actually. Maybe I should do that. If I didn't just send him away. Not that one. That's sulfur and coal. That's just ore. That's just sulfur and coal. I think I know the guy you're talking about. All minerals, way less. All minerals, way less is what it says. Ah. All types of ore by 40%. The total is 80. Oh, no. That one only does one type. The type that is called ore. The one you're talking about. I saw him earlier. The one that says ore by 80% is actually just the ore that's called ore. It doesn't work on anything else. Because fuck you, that's why. Yeah. So this is the one you actually want. Reduces the weight of all types of ore, unless you're going for something very specific. Then most of them seem to have a very specific one, but I don't have one for this specific ore. Although, ore-loving beast, ice-loving beast, almost certainly those will stack, right? I mean, they're different names. Alright, and you're both in the party and then it's 100%. Wow. Well, let's go see. I actually don't want to fight you. Yo, I actually said I don't want to fight you. How far you chased me? Unfucking necessary. They're still after me. Where was that cave that I was in? So it was just north of there, so it's like this way. It was somewhere around here. Stay away from the lightning horsies. Stay away from the lightning horsies. I was just in a dungeon. It was like there. It was like so close. Or I fucking imagined it? Fuck, do I know where that mine went that I was in? Huh. Well, obviously I've lost the plot. I've gone insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. But insane got no brain. Oh well, whatever. We'll keep going until we find a different one then. Fuck you. Bye. Divine Dragon's Baton Schematic. I hate the gearing of all of these schematics, by the way. I know some of the schematics are very cool, but I hate that there's like batons and whistles for certain specific kind of pals, because I seem more and more encouraged to like swap up and change pals all the time for a bunch of different things. And you'd have to make all of the things, keep them separate in a box, try and pick which pets you wanted to bring which whistles to all the time, and it's just, that's just like not really fun. It's annoying. It's a lot of micromanaging. I don't want to do that. You try the Fing Loop mount. No. No, I did not. Wait. No. Nope. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ugh. Woo. Bye. Huge Eggman. Okay, Jesus. There it is. There we go. Now I got that one. Not you. This one. Is it this one? No. Tools, armor, weapon, sphere. Okay, is it on? It's under all. All right, down here is all my accessories I currently have. Right, and there's like, oh, so these ones are just PAL attack up. So that's just going to be all generic damage. Well, I should almost certainly have one of them. Is there ammo for different pals? No, not upset. Just like slightly annoyed. This, for instance, PAL defense generic, great. PAL electric damage enhancement. So this is only for electric, but I have to wear it. Right? This is only for water, but I have to wear it in my very limited slots. The lower level ones? I mean, they might be, but I don't have one, and I think I'll make one of these real quick. I might as well just give 20% attack to everybody for now. Because what do I currently have on? Yeah, this thing, which is really nice. And this thing, which is really nice. I'm pretty much sold on keeping these two, to be honest. This one I need because my pets never keep up with me in experience. And so there's one slot that has just, I'm not really using anything. Like, I'm not using anything that's worth having. So at least, I can just take a PAL attack level 3 and it'll just be a generic damage up for everybody. And I should at least use that for now. I'm changing my teams so often that it just doesn't feel worth like using all of the things. Or like, I'd have to like figure out what's in my party, change them every time. It just, now if I was building these things, for instance, like if I was doing these for a game, the batons, anything like that, I would make another one that's slightly higher level than these, that crafting materials required all of them. And it would make one that just had power attack level 4 and then fire, ice, dragon, everything enhancement level 4. So that you could be like, all right, well, I'll make these and we'll deal with it for a little bit. And then eventually you can just have, you know, a good one that has all of them. That's how I do it. I'm not a big fan of like constantly having to swap my gear around and everything for different setups or whatever. Right? Okay, well, let's go into the area we haven't been yet. Oh, quiet. You'll be okay. I don't overly mind it. I probably wouldn't mind it once I was at endgame, to be fair, because like once I pick like not like a team of 5 pals, but once I pick like here are my like 20 pals that I rotate between depending on what I'm doing, then I could make a small box beside the pal box that holds my accessories, and when I decide what I'm going to do, I could make the change like there, right? And that makes sense to me, and I'm on board with it. The problem is, while progressing and leveling and everything, you're changing so often. You're trying out so many different pals. You don't know what you're going to end up using. It's just not worth the hassle early while doing not endgame. So I don't mind the 20% generic one that I just put on. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. Smoky. I need a good level 30 combat pal. Any ideas? Griswold? I love Grisbolt, and level 30 is the correct level to go get him. and you get him here, and he's level 30. Don't put so much as the tip of your dick into the light beam, or you will die. Use a swimmer to get out there instead. Or if your flyer is one of the flyers that float on top of the water, then you can get out there no matter what. I'm still working heads over the dark crisper with the accent. I staying one with decent stats. I really like Shadow Reek, but Hell Zephyr, from what I have seen, is probably just as good. Like, I've seen other people flying around with him, and I don't feel slower than them. I don't feel significantly faster either. I don't think it's enough of an upgrade to bother changing unless you don't like him as a pal. Unless you're like, ooh, I wish I could have something different. Or you just visually like this one better or something. Well, let me scare me so bad. They fucking murked me. I died. I was like, it won't be that bad. And then, spoiler, it fucking is. Yeah, Hell Zephyr Lux is pretty good as well. If I had an infinite amount of time, or if I was doing it early again, I would love to get the Grisbolt and Zoe combo and like use them as a combat pet. That would be very cool. I don't actually know what you wanted. You didn't tell me. And you're a side mission, so I don't fucking care. One more Gelroy. Hello, one more Gelroy. Nice. One more of you. Oh, look at that. Oh no. Nah, I'm not really set up for that shit right now. Get in my ball. Well done. That's some good ball work. Hi. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, it's this one over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop. Oh. Oh. Come on. Yes. Got him. Whew. That was too close, right? I got him though. A cave. Right after. Why don't you just run in and use the mercy ring? Because he's only so strong and he was in danger of dying and I had to put him away. And I have the mercy ring on. Was Magma Orb finally dying? Same as it was before Magma Orb died. Freezing boss. Everybody using Magma Orb was wrong. Well, that's not true. Everybody using Magma Orb, except about, I don't know, maybe 1,000 people who are actually good enough to use Magma Orb properly and like lead the target correctly and do the things that they're supposed to do. Give me a fucking heart attack. You know what's the worst about that? I gave her mercy. I was like, ah, she'll do as a mercy pet. And then the first time I tried to use it, I was like, oh no. Oh, that's not it. I just don't need to build planning on league starting it. Yes. But I don't remember what it was. It might be exclamation mark tornado. It might be exclamation mark shads. Ooh, whoops. He's the one. The little doggy, he's the one that should have mercy. Boom, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. Oh, way too quick. All right, sure. All right, I've already got plenty of her anyway. Hi, Smokey. Bye, Smokey. Wait a minute, how am I carrying too many items already? I mean, we can still walk, so it's not really that bad. All right, we can still walk. I can get at least one more. What a just absolutely fucking ridiculous wait for these ores. And this is with two, I mean, they're not maxed out, but like this one's got, it's 1 star. It's got 40. Oh, it doesn't have any because I don't have the fucking saddles unlocked. Gotta. What? Hello. I do like that being overweight in this game is like a progression. Like you go overweight and suddenly you can't glide anymore, and then you go a bit more overweight and you slow down to like a jog instead of a run, and then you're a bit more overweight and it becomes a walk, and then you get a bit more overweight again and it becomes this like fucking crawl speed. Onto the island on the spot, but there's no cave entrance. Yeah, there is a cave entrance. It is southwest south of his location on the map by about twice the length of his picture. So like here-ish. The entrance is there-ish. Also, as I was describing where the entrance was, I realized how fucking weird the way I described where the entrance was is. Okay, so Repto and Repto Chris. There's one of them. Thanks, got it. Nice. And if you have anything you need to do, like, you know, go to the bathroom, make a coffee, anything like that, it takes him, I think, like 20 or 30 minutes to respawn. And if you pick up 2 of them, then you'll be able to breed them into whatever you want. Don't have to, just a thought. It'll respawn as soon as a new day starts. There is no timer. I didn't know that. I just knew I had to wait 20 minutes for mine. Oh, now I have those saddles. They're the shittest mounts, but the saddle is what makes the thing work. So next time we'll have 75% reduced ore weight. Unless they're multiplicative. Come back here. She's the shittest. Oh no, don't do that. Go away. Oh no, not you either. Nice. Oh shit. There's another section of Fay Island here that's got another fucking... Well, there's another tower somewhere. I hate these. I don't know if you were around the other day, but like... Cardia was encouraging me to come here. And so I came here, and he like... I knew that there was something going on with like them flying, right? Like I knew that that was a thing. I knew that there was something to do with flying, but it didn't really warn me what. And then I flew around for like, I don't know what, 20 minutes on the island, and just no one stopped me. I had just somehow been out of line of sight of all of the things that would be a problem. The whole time, just by luck. I had no idea where I was going. Every tower's still up, and I was somehow just there for like the first 20 minutes going, what's everyone complaining about? Fuck yeah, I don't know. It just worked. Like half of the chat, I mean, it was a small chat, but like still half of the chat was like, what the fuck is going on? How are you still alive? And I'm like, I don't know, just fucking flying around. And then I came back the next day and couldn't leave the ground anywhere. Just couldn't leave the ground. So I have no idea how I fucking got away with it the first day. No idea. Oh, there's a huge egg up there. I want it. I can't fly all the way up there. I'm not going to climb. It's too slow. Well, I don't know where the... Oh, my pals have returned from an expedition. They made SRS able to do legions. Yeah, I'm real curious about that too. Like, I wonder if... Because that's the only thing that, like, I can think of that I noticed them having a problem with. And if it is indeed, like... Even if it's like 10 or 15% more damage, they were already pretty damage high. And if they don't have targeting issues because they don't stop anymore, then oh boy. Right? What does the fix specifically do? I mean, it fixes a problem we didn't know existed. Apparently they stop when attacking sometimes. And there was like a small list of minions that were like the worst offenders for it, and SRS was on that list. And they just said significantly improved damage, which is not a numeric value. So I don't know what to do with that. All we can say is it will probably be better. Using to show effigies. It is called hold on. HUD locator all in one. And I only turned on huge eggs, effigies, and caves. But you can turn on literally everything. But I didn't want it to I didn't want it to show me literally everything. That would be way too much screen clutter. It's a mod? It is, but it doesn't change. It doesn't really change anything, so I'm okay with it. Generally, I'm okay with mods that don't like change the balance of the game. Minions use their ass, get terminate. I'll attack. Oh yeah, you can't. That's fine. This mount makes an adorable little squee sound. I don't think I'll keep her when I'm done with this island. Like, I don't think she's good enough to like make it into my permanent party or anything, but she's been really useful here and she's got a very adorable sound. I did cheat my way up to the floating island by like jumping up. But I need chromite for a bunch of different things and I just didn't have any. And so I thought I'll run some dungeons here and I'll just run dungeons when I come across them while I hunt anything else that's in this region, like these things or those things. Hey, Holly, look again this season? It does seem so. Oh. Billy! Whoa, 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 Billy, how the fuck dare you? Whoa! Nice. Okay. Now you can go. All the best working passives. Nice. If you don't mind. Billy! Lick my balls. I got all day, buddy. I got all fucking day. Fucking piece of shit. Oh. Nah, I don't need to fight you as well. It's the time, Billy. I don't know what's that sound that would make. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Jet Dragon Talisman Schematic. Jet Dragon? I know that name. Is one of the very fastest mounts in the game. I want a Jet Dragon. What do you need? A watering pal. Can you water? I don't think so. I think you just ice. Yeah. You can't. Alright, well, none of that. Well, I can't figure out where. I would like to do one more dungeon before I leave. So if I see another cave, please, that would be great. And I wouldn't hate the idea. Of finding the last thing that wants to shoot me down. I think it's the last one anyway. Well, it can't be near here because I'm in the air, but there is a dungeon, so... it requires level 78 is quite possibly the most expensive item in the game. What the fuck? Are you aggressive or can I walk past you? Oh, if you're friendly to me, I'm friendly to you. I mean, only because I already own more than 5 of your friends. It feels really bad because before patch 1.0 you could craft the saddle pretty easily. It was level 50. 52 or something. Jesus. They made that significantly harder apparently. More chromite. Yes, please. You have a new favorite mount? What's your new favorite mount? So lines they can't see the sun anymore. Oh no. I don't know if I want that. That is my laser cutter. Oh, the tree doesn't block anything. New moves, they don't have collision. Ah. Funny, because the ones my pals cast seem to have collision. Build guide for Holy Relic! Exclamation mark Holy Relic. I haven't updated it yet. I will in the next, within the next 2 to 3 days at most. But it hasn't really changed very much. Or at least I don't think it's going to. I do need to do some pretty extensive path of building tests for some other chests because of the new 10% quality to see if it's worth changing out of Diala's. The answer's maybe, but there's a second thought, which is also that changing out of Diala's essentially loses you 4 levels. And they're already relatively squishy. The campaign's already covered in the path of building. That won't change from what it, well, because we already changed to Absolution, and Absolution got buffed again, which is great since that's what we were already using. Oh, that'll have to do. We did come out with another 1,000 chromite there. I'm curious to see if the line that gets taken from Joffrey's is the +1 Holy Relic line. Alright. Okay. Let's say it is. What hat are you going to put it on? Let's just say that it is. Now, if I could use a Joffrey's and have the Joffrey's on it, that would be great. If you can put Dark Monarch's mod on it, on a Joffrey's, then you can go to 8 Holy Relics and lose all of your supports, which will be worth it for a damage perspective. But you will lose some quality of life and some tankiness because you'll lose your Animate Guardian, but you'll get a lot of sockets back. It's a pretty cool thing. I've done that version, like using that helmet before when the Mercs existed. It was worth it then. It would be worth it now if you could get it on the Joffreys. But without that, like, what else are you putting the Joffreys on? Because I've already had a look through and I'm not like super excited about most things. This was a potential option, but you can't get it. So like if I wasn't wearing that, I'd want to wear a rare helmet, and you can't put it on a rare helmet. Elevor for suppression. Well, one of the things we use the most on Joffrey's is all the res it gives. We've got very few places to get res. Like, if you're going to take off Joffrey's, you're going to have something real good to put it on. Like, you're going to have a good... If I could put it on a rare, then sure. But I can't do that. Goldrim? Does Goldrim even have as much resistance as Joffrey's does? Like, I know Joffrey's only goes to 30, but it also has Chaos. It's got 4 res rolls. They both give up to 120. Yeah, yeah. So you gain nothing. You would go through all of that hassle and just be just as you have just as much as you had before. Yay, capture power. Bit of jump power, bit of flat capacity, bit of climbing proficiency, and a little bit of movement speed. Yay! Shrine crown? I don't remember what that is. Should grounded hit. What's that other NES? Good for maybe a melding version or something? Sure. If that was the thing I cared for, then sure. What about some cooked helms for the Animate Guardian? You need good cracked gear. One of the most cracked pieces you could get for him was always a Lear cast with Malediction, and it still will be. But I guess the Lear cast itself is only got the one mod, which could go on any helmet, and almost any helmet would be more useful than the Lear cast. Man, I need Corallium Ignite. I've got some of those from like an expedition or from butchering a pal or something. You can get the Lear cast on the Joffreys. Hey, they stack. Multiple Lear casts do stack. So if you can get the 50% Lear cast mod, that's not enough. I do not have enough. I do not have enough of that. Okay. And use those fishing magnets. Oh yeah, yeah. Quick, let's go do that immediately. Where did you say to fish for that? Piles of crap in the ocean. Right, okay. Is it swimming pal? Got one. Might be my favorite swimming pal. I don't know if he's actually the fastest or anything, but he feels fast because of how small he is. Oops. Yep, there's some. Look at him go. Look at the little guy go. Because of how small he is, he feels like the fastest. Wait, that counts when you're gathering this shit, not just when you're fishing? Really? Roy as salvage. Ah, okay. Well, that's all right. I think I literally already have enough right now, but I might as well grab like 3 or 4 extras and I'll just be done. This isn't like a big thing. I wonder what Crown of the Tyrant mod be able to transfer onto a Joffrey's. I mean, imagine that it moves the flat damage per white socket and you just make a 4 white Joffreys that you can just put your stuff in, which is the easiest thing to make. Just got myself a chest. Nice. I've got 1 of them so far. I want a second one. I want to breed them. If I had infinite amount of time, I would like to up their transportation to level 10 using books and use them as my transport pals. Because I just think it would be funny to see these little zoomy fucking chests run around my base picking up and putting away my shit. That's just amusing. It's funny they eat the stuff you take, they store it in their mouths. This is more than enough. I have like 4 times as much as what I need. But like, look at him go. Look at this dude go. I'm so fast in the water. PoE only, you sticking with Powerboard? Oh, I'll definitely be doing PoE. I'm probably starting Holy Relic, but we're putting a hard cap on it of like the following Monday. So not like the Monday 2 days after stream or whatever, but the next week's Monday. I have to re-roll into something else. I'm not allowed to stay Holy Relic the whole time. Unless I just decide that I want to start a luminary support for my own mercenary, which I think is going to be really, really, really good or really, really, really bad. And it will depend entirely on the RNG of how you get, what kind of mercs you get. So that's a really risky thing. This should be fine. I've got so much more than enough. Luminary doesn't really feel like a league starter. Yeah, but think of the content if it goes well. Think of the day 2 reroll you'd have. I mean, I would only need a day 2 reroll if it didn't go well, right? If it goes well. No, there is an objectively correct helmet mod to transfer. You transfer the ability to put 2 anoints on your helmet from a blind helmet. Yep. 100 out of 100 times. If it lets you, that is the option. Now that you've said it, yeah. In like every build. In every build. If it lets you, yes. Join them. Yo, that's like the highest tier bar I have. Look at how fast it is just because of these guys. They're not even skilled or anything. Like they don't have like the right passives or anything. Okay, we do need to have a few of them. Now I don't need to reflect. Yeah, not needing to reflect is huge. Maybe I'll just straight up league start occultist holy relic this time. Just like right away into occultist. Right, I need to go pee. I'll be back in just a second. All right. I'll be quiet. Okay. Well, that should be enough bars. It's not. Hold on. It's not. It's nearly enough bars. Got a second chest after that. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Naruto, run over here, Anubis. Oh, and work over my shoulder like that. Hey, come back here. The fuck? Fast way to find them? Nah, it's all good. I might have a new flying mount. Oops, wrong button. I might have a new flying mount. Oh no. Oh good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't need Shadow Break for anything if I'm using Frostallion then. Oh my god. Hello, Frostallion. So my Frostallion has Legend, which gives me what? 20% attack, 20% defense, 20% movement speed. Man, the ice attack 30% is pretty good too, but Holy Burst is the really good one, and that's neutral. So... okay, Nimble, there's 10% movement speed. You don't need that defense. Let's get rid of that. Start there. You read this at all? No. I've only got the one. Surely there's more movement speed. That's the only movement speed mod I see. There's something. I thought Holy Relic Conviction did dot cap, but I'm looking at my max pass the building and they cap out at like 15 million. Yeah, I pulled a bunch of damage out of it. You have to buy an implant for runner. Okay, well I want to go and get that immediately. Where do I get runner? Just anywhere? Just from the vendors that sell the stuff? Arena. East of the desert. Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Go away. So this is the desert, I think. I've been to the arena though. Is this? Is it this one? Nope, that one. The little one. The little one. The little one. You can kill the negotiator to start the raid immediately too. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, there's runner, but I don't have any of those. Please select 3 pals to participate. Nice lag. Hey, could I not have my fishing rod out? That'd be great. Get fucking annihilated. Okay, sure. Apparently I should have done that earlier. Yep, keep going. Next. Well, I'm here now, so I assume I just keep doing this until it gets hard. Until it gets harder, I do. And then I'll buy my thing. Hey, can I, No, I can't throw my spear. Alright, sure. It'd be very disrespectful in a, like, arena fight. To just try steal their pals. The match ends when either the trainer or all their pals die. I was wondering what was happening there. I was like, that dude is still alive. It's just quicker to kill the pets. Yep, fair. What's that? Oh, the media launcher, right. Well, I should be able to do this one as well. God, there is so much fucking content in this game. An entire arena system over here I haven't even fucking looked at. It's got PvP as an option. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Well, that was riskier. Yep, I also suspect that I might die on the next one, just judging by like how quickly they're increasing in difficulty. The next one might be slightly more questionable. The jump from each difficulty to the next is quite high. But we're gonna keep going till we lose, because that's how you do arena stuff when like this stuff like this when you're here, right? You go until you lose. Else 13k. Yep. Woo, yeah. Oh my. Oh, we're in trouble. Yep. Congratulations on lightly tickling one of them. Fair. I assume because it's an arena system, I don't actually have dead pets. Sweet. Okay. Exchange. I have 75. It is enough to buy literally a single implant. I don't even know what Serenity does. Let's see for skills. Oh. Well, I want Runner. But I wouldn't mind getting Serenity as well. So are we saying I can just do this one again? It's only 8 at a time, but yo, I might not even win this one the second time. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to change fucking weapons. Yo, okay. As you can. They're all set up for that. Not gonna lie. I mean, okay. Fuck you. I'll just do those. I don't care about the balls. I just want my just want my things. Do 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 do. Needs to go again without another load screen button. Also a skip intro button, right? I need to do 3 more. 3 more, I can buy both the things I want and leave. Two more. Two more. Unless I lost count. Which, maybe. Who knows? Honestly, with 75 per like that, I have no idea what getting the gold will get me, but I might just do enough to get the gold just because I think it's like one more than what I need currently. I assume it gets me access to buy more shit, to be honest. That's my assumption. Honestly, I'm not sure if it does anything at all. Alright. Well, I still need one more anyway, and I think I'll need two more to get to gold, so I might as well just get to gold and then call that. Head away from here. Time to move on. And with randomized level on it is terrifying. Does it randomize the boss's level? Or just all the pals around the world randomly? Both? Do it on hardcore. Do not do it on hardcore. Just real quick. No. Alright, if you turn the PAL spawn up to 2, does it spawn 2 bosses that are the same level, or does it randomize the 2 of them? So you can have a boss that's level 14 next to a boss that's level 60. That's what made the max. The entire game is packed with stuff that one-shots me. Yeah, that tracks. Cardi turned Pal World into a horror survival. Rank up. Gold. Okay. Whatever that fucking means, buddy. Exchange. Yeah, I mean, that's the same amount of stuff here as there was before. Okay, so I want runner. And was the other one Serenity? Is that what that was? Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Honestly, do I even care about the meteorite? Surgery table. Runner. You don't need ice, Emperor. And then that can cool down 30%. Yeah, that can go with ferocious. But while we're here, I don't really need that on you at all. But Smokey's pretty cool. He doesn't need nimble. I don't even ride him. This one, however, will also take runner. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Don't know what light-footed is. Ah, and the random ones. Tetris Primo. Another Sevegus. Celestor. Tetris Primo. Primo? Whatever that is. What the fuck? Okay, well, we won't be doing that then. I was gonna pick up those eggs, but I won't. You're starting to run low on salad. Let's fix that. Yeah, I should have planted more lettuce and tomato, by the way. It was actually the correct move to plant 4 of each individual crop. 1 to 10, how do you rate this game so far? 8.7. .3 because of some of the bugs. like pathing bugs and pals getting stuck in bases and not allowed to walk around walls and stuff like that. But yeah, still very good. Just 6 mining just on its own. But doesn't that mean when I plus star it, it'll get mine? It'll just be at 10? Okay. And how does it look? It's fucking huge. I don't want it. I've decided actually. It was easy. Nintendo wouldn't tell it years ago. Most of the game is pretty good. I would say of all of the issues with it, it's mostly building and the pathing of pals in your base that I have an issue with. Okay. To be proper fair about the building though, like it's not a building game, right? And it can still be pretty good. Like it can still be pretty. I mean, isn't it? I mean, isn't it? Sure feels like it's a building game. It's also a breeding game. It's also a fishing game. It's basically just whichever it is, whatever thing it is that you enjoy doing. It's a gooning game, can't progress more than 15 minutes a day. You'd up with stamina, my dude. 15 minutes is embarrassing. Yay, more ancient civilization cores. I mean, also everything else in there is good, but the cores are really the only thing that matter. There's a Palworld dating game called More Than Just Pals. Okay, first of all, fantastic naming. Absolutely fucking phenomenal naming. just throwing that out there. That is some fucking top-notch naming. Jesus. Whatever. Alright, time to go. It's an April Fool's joke, but it's still there. Alright, Fabric Tower. Are you ready to fuck me? But first, real quick. Oh, I'm so much faster. Yo, Frost Stallion's insane. Hi, bud. Well, I didn't even know this was cold. Now I have a Frost Stallion to fight a cold boss, which doesn't seem like the right choice, but... Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, not you. You're not for fighting. Well, maybe you are. Holy. Wait, are you for fighting? Come back out here. Oh, Lee, maybe you are for fighting. He's like much lower level than my other pals too. Okay. I was doing 100 plus damage a shot. What the fuck? Is that good or bad? I have no reference point because this is the first time I've ever played it. It is the vortex beater. The damage is fine. The important bit to me is 66% chance not to consume ammo when firing. That's the bit I like. Because the ammo is fucked. Okay, so I did come here before and talk to this guy, and then he just pointed me at a bunch of things. And I was like, well, shit, okay. I mean, presumably I can fly now. Oh. What are you? Oh my. Yeah, just kill them. I don't care. Okay. Oops. That was so fast. Come over here. Jump over here. You know you want to. Oh, okay. Just spawn your attacks over here and you stay over there. Fucking rude. Wait, are you even the one attacking me? We made 90% of them level 70 plus, you fucking nerd. I mean... How you... Okay. You know, I probably need to upgrade balls. Are they like siblings, conjoined twins, or lovers? I don't know what they are. You could have jumped after them. I could have. Don't worry, there'll be more. What are you? Sweet Jesus. Yay. Dum, 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 dum. Ancient sphere. If you say so. Oh, don't have one of you yet. That's gonna get old, I can tell you what. Okay. Yep, alright, you've got to aim at the weak spot. Oh, for solar, right. Okay. Hey, could you fucking stay still? There. Is this everybody's standard experience? Like, when they play this for the first time, or am I fucking it up? Like throwing 3, 4, 5 balls per pet? Nah, that's normal. Okay. Well. You're using significantly underleveled spheres. I mean, until like very recently, they were the highest level spear I could make. And then now I've got, I don't know, 15 of the one above it. I have them, but I couldn't make them in bulk. Oh, damn. I missed. Yes. Right now, it's the reason to turn the spheres. Do you have the right furnace? I do think I have the right furnace now. So I might have to go do that. Slow what? Oh my god. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay. Right, because you're the one that protected the castle. Yeah, I can kill them significantly easier than I can capture them. Let's grab that I'm right near, apparently. I'm looking at it. Oh, there it is over there. But what's this? I don't know what that is. I'll look at it in a second. What are you? You should gonna teleport me places? Where am I going? Huh. Okay. Jet dragon. Oh, that's not at all the one I was after. That is a cutter. spears into the one above. Oh no! Oh. Got him! First try. Legend Jet Dragon. The missile launcher is the saddle. So I can get him now. And he was like appropriately leveled for me getting here. But I have to basically wait 10 more levels of progression, 9, to be able to use the saddle. Just don't give him to me now then. Like don't have him show up right now. Like have him in the place that's somewhere close. To be fair, you took him. I mean, sure. But like if I can't ride him until 79, then he should be at least level like 78-ish, right? Like that he should be in a level 78 zone. Like at least, right? $80 for a 78 saddle would make sense to me as well. Yeah. Disposable implant. Mastery of fasting. Okay. Whoa, where did you guys come from? Go on and use it for 10 levels. Get a second one and use the time for 10 levels to breed him and then consolidate the offspring. Looking map together, second trying to bell that drops wool is fabric. I mean, that sounds fucked up. I think whoever made the mod needs to be reminded that when you do random things on video games, they're not usually actually fully random. There's usually like a little bit of guide rails to make sure that... Is it not a mod? Wow. Okay. Oh, puppy's dead. It was cute puppy. I was gonna take it. I didn't mean to do that. So walking to town is hard. But... Oh, am I gonna fight a Scutless? I'm gonna fight several Scutless. Okay. Ooh, okay. Shit's a little dangerous here, to be honest. Oh, really? What's the other button? That one. I don't know how much I love that button for you, but are you gonna go in my last 3 balls? Yes, you are. Fantastic. Thank you. You can do whatever you want. I'm just here to get more ore. I need to ask people before you show your balls to them. I knew I was doing something wrong. Okay. Well, that's as fast as you can possibly. That's as much as you can possibly bring with you. No, it turns out maximum the spawn rate does in fact multiply the bosses. Okay. And do they come out in equal levels, or do they come out individually randomized? Or do I saw are identical? Likely that they are identical then. Okay. Well, I can now make hexalite, and that's not the one I care about, is it? I care about soul or something. Well, I mean, maybe I care about it. I don't know. Oh god, you need plaxorite to go with that. To make ancient spheres. As a brand of hunter, particularly more likely to inherit multiple passes from their partner. Okay. Okay, so what's the highest sphere I can actually craft? Soul sphere. That's kind of what I want, right? That's actually definitely what I want. But I need solarite, which I can't make at this furnace. Okay. Solarite, okay. So use pure quartz, which I've got tons of, and solarite, which I've got quite a bit of now. Oh, and I can get a solarite quarry. Oh, okay. I mean, fucking yoink, right? Remarkable workaholic. Okay, so now I want furnace. Okay, well I don't have, I can make some of that ore, and I am getting some ancient civilization cores. I haven't seen thermal core yet. I can get a little bit more of that. But for now, I need some power balls that work. Like, I need something. I need something. I mean, we'll have to make these ones for now. You'll just be able to craft thermal cores. So you can. So I can. Well, I bet I need that at some point. There's no question in my mind. I will need that. Thermal cores. I needed 20. Let's make 20 too, just so I can put some in the stash so they can. Oh god, the slow ass speed at which that was making it until my pals got here. They are way outstripping my ability to craft things. Like, I don't even know if I'm helping. There we go. Hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, I am, but only because I started real late. My house broke. The wind broke my house. Your house what? It broke. The wind broke my house. The wind. So I've got upstairs these like double French door style doors that go onto the balcony. We never open one of them. You just use one. But the wind got so bad today that it blew the door open that was locked. So it's got a giant metal piece going from one bar to the other, right? But like, if you really try hard and push hard, it will, that will open. They always do on French doors because they've got 2 pivot points. That's just, you know, with enough force, it'll just open. But usually, and I had this, you've got that thing that goes at the top or the bottom, either into the floor or the ceiling. We had them in the top, where you like slide the thing up into the house and turn it sideways, and there's a big beam that goes up, and that's what secures you. Yeah, that was still up and the door was open, and the wood that it goes into was just, there's just a hole around it, and the bit of wood that it goes into was sitting on top of the open door that were flapping around in the wind with glass and everything. Not broken glass, luckily. But that we're also getting much higher winds overnight / early in the morning, so that had to be fixed immediately. Like, first I had to dodge up, secure it so that it wouldn't go anywhere, and then I had to figure out what I would need to do to fix it, go down to the store, buy the things to fix it. It took 2 trips because I only have a motorbike and it's only got a little bit of storage, and stupid me didn't think to bring a backpack with me, which I could have done, but I didn't. So I had to do 2 trips, and then now it's fine. It's all fixed. I fixed it. I did first call the carpenter to be like, yo, this is what happened. Here's a picture. Do you reckon you could come out and fix it for me? And they were like, yeah, it's, I swear to God, I'm not making this up, $620 for the call out fee. Eat my entire dick. I will fix it myself. I mean, it's Sunday afternoon. Over $600 to rock up at my house on Sunday afternoon. You know, like, I am a tradesman. Like, I don't like to flex the, ooh, I can do manly things muscle, because I don't fucking want to. I just want to play video games and get pampered. But I can do the things. Right? I can. And I will when necessary. And when you fucking give me a price like that, I'll go, nah, fuck off. I'll do it myself. Well, listen, they're not individual people. They don't work Monday to Friday like that. Right? You work, you know, somebody works Monday to Friday. Some people work Wednesday to Sunday. Some people work fucking Friday to whatever, or like, you know. And listen, I understand, but the price didn't used to be that high. Call out on a Sunday was always high, but it wasn't that high. That's a big, that's double. I swear that's double what it was like 8 years ago. You over double. Because now committed 8 years ago? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not paying that. Do you want to know how much it cost me to fix myself? Other than my fucking time? $19. But you have the skills and the tools. I have the skills and I have the tools here already. Like, I have a tool shed. Like, I know I play up a lot like, oh, I'm incompetent, I need people to look after me. I don't. It's just a fun kind of bit. It's fine. Like, I'm capable of doing anything I need to do. But I don't want to be, right? I don't want to be capable of doing anything I need to do. I want to get shit done for me. Rough, we're going to quote to get my fence redone, 19k. 19k was what it was going to cost to get my fence redone. I decided my fence was actually fine the way it is. After I got that quote, I was like, you know, that cost me 2,800 to put in. You know what? I don't actually need a new fence. I went and got some wood screws, and I got a few that were too rotted out, and of the, what do you call them? Fucking pails or whatever they are, whatever you call it, and replaced them myself. And I cleaned it all, washed it all, let it dry, gave it a wood varnish myself, went, hey, looks like new. Almost. It doesn't, but it's fine. It's fine compared to paying 19 grand. It's just too much. $100. Bamboo for my backyard. To a neighbor's house. They would need to tear down my house. I've now decided that bamboo is fine and actually cool. Yeah. Yeah, bamboo's actually pretty sweet. I like bamboo. I've decided now. Okay, so ancient cores and 30 corrubgian ore. Okay. Hold on. Gelroy? I'll take you instead of Smokey. I need to tear down the house. probably dig about 3 meters down and remove all that soil. We need a quote to do it dodgily. Like, I know this isn't a permanent fix, but what about, like, you know, this is the wrong place to be. Let's go over here. We don't need it done. Not everything needs to be done the proper way right away. Let's see. Took 9 of us 3 weekends. Ooh. It was back within 6 weeks. Oh my. Bamboo is actually pretty cool though. Yeah, I mean, as cool as that huge egg is. Almost directly through. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do about that. They're mine. They're mine. Sometimes, not often, not all the time, but like sometimes they move so fast that I'm like, actually, I don't think that was possible. Not this one. This one I've fucked up a little bit. The first one was like, it was so fast changing that I was like, I don't know that I could have gotten that. And a bunch of good flying mounts. Clean Jet Dragon last night. Nice. I got a new flying mount today who's much better, and then I also caught Jet Dragon, but I can't use Jet Dragon until level 79. But I have now Frostillion, who's pretty fucking good. Honestly, unless Jet Dragon like blows Frostillion out of the water, like is disgustingly faster, I might fucking keep Frostillion because he just Jet Dragon is literally double the speed. Never mind. Jet Dragon it is. Actually, I don't even like Frostillion that much. Yeah, I'm riding a Pegasus. Like, why? Why would I not want to keep doing that? Another shiny fish. Okay, but compare it to Frostallion, because that's who I've got. $1,800 to 33. Okay, Jet Dragon it is. And it passes to movement speed stats? Yeah, but I'm always going to add them to all of the pets. So you don't need to like worry about them when comparing, right? Because it's not reasonable to get legendary on most mounts. Well, I would argue by the time you get to the point where you're considering whether you want to use Jet Dragon or not, you're comparing it to other legendaries at that point. Hello, friends. Oh my god, see that? How am I supposed to do that? Just every now and then, one of these shiny fishes goes at a speed that I'm just like, I don't think that that was possible. Like, I feel like if I had a bot doing it, it would still fail. Some of them just don't want to get caught. Fuck. Even the fishing party. To be fair, I didn't put together a fishing party. I just brought the one salvaging dude with me. I probably should have brought a whole fishing party. I didn't really think about fishing. I thought about salvaging, but then I was out here and I keep seeing shiny fish while salvaging. And like, how do you run away from shiny fish? You're the wrong one. Nobody even wants you. I actually did want that. I take it back. Will change affect Holy Relic a lot? Potentially, but not in any negative way. We can 100% still do the exact same thing with the Dialas. I need to spend a little bit more time in path building and probably some time experimenting. We may not have to wear Dialas anymore. The extra 10% quality can get us to the 82 breakpoint in any chest, which means the Covenant's back on the menu. The problem with that is without the +2, you actually lose 4 levels. So the +2 from the Empower and the +2, which damage wise we can probably make up for, but tank wise, I don't know if we can. Like the Holy Relic's ability to tank, like their tankiness. Okay, you know what? The fishing takes too long. I need to salvage stuff. Damn it. And then the others there. What is he gonna put? Yes. Baylor, how about Dendrobate? Yep. If you come across a 6-link Dendrobate. That, whatever that is. There's the others of the Covenant now. Yeah. Yeah. Skin of the Lords is also a really, really good option. There's also some interesting thoughts like, what if the level 29 added chaos landed on literally any other chest in the game? Like, I'd take a fucking Belly of the Beast if it had level 29 added chaos on it. right? Like, what if you got a Dendrobate that also had level 29 added chaos? You had chance to poison and added 29 added chaos. And 29 lands on a brass dome. Huge. Huge if it landed on a brass dome. I'd absolutely take a brass dome. Snowblind's Grace. I don't recognize that. Oh, Arctic Armor has no reservation and 50% increased buff effect. Yeah? Yep. Yep, there are a ton of really good options. Haven't reached the 128. No, Diala's still if you want 128. But we can hit 82 with anything, and that might be worth it. That's crazy, buddy. Fucking calm down. Relax, relax, relax. It's okay. Relax, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you, buddy. Holy. Oh, do I like it when they struggle? Oh. Oh. All right, buddy. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. All right, you know what? Yeah, my fucking inventory. What are you? Oh. That's why. Thought they were the same foods. They're not. Okay. Alright. So, keeping you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, so. Who else is there for fishing and salvaging? I know there's more. There's definitely more. There's the other one of the jelly ones. Where are you, buddy? Nope, not you. No, that's Gel Roy. Why aren't you guys in order? There. Food slams. Alright, I have Gel Roy. So here are some gillettes. Whatever, in you go, bud. Gel Roy also helps because I can thrash around less. Solar, I mean, you can't search in this box. I need more help than that. Okay. What do you do? Sometimes it's a ranch. Okay. Is it reduced by 30% when you defeat an enemy? Right, okay. I have not captured him, I don't think, because it's grayed out. I definitely have something else though. I know I've got something because I know I got something and thought about it and went, hey, that would be really cool for this. So I know I have something else that counts. Probably bring this in case I need to fly. If I wouldn't know, but I know that I caught something else and went, hey, another fishing thing. It was either fishing or salvaging. Just another thing that should be part of the party, right? This one right here. While in party, fishing minigames start with a capture gauge increased by 5%. Additionally, while the bars overlap, project capture progress increases by 5%. I knew there was one. Oh, this one's actually even better because I've started up. Which means technically I could have both, but I'd have to give up Frost Stallion, right? Cozy Whale Cruiser, Chilled Whale Cruiser. I mean, you just give up Frost Stallion. I'm gonna be on the water anyway. That's not where all the best stuff I was getting is. All the best stuff I was getting was actually around this island. Seemed like there was way more around it. Oh, a different kind of shiny. Don't know what the different kind of shiny means, but Heart of the Immovable King. Okay. I don't know if that's good, but it's on a fuck, which I swear to God is used in like every single breeding chain. Like if I really want to get that on something, I probably can. I swear. A little sanity loss. I don't think I care about that. Whoops. Didn't mean to cast a skill. Hi, friend. Perfect for managers and research. That's a lot of percentage. 1100% reward value. Alright. Oh, that's the end of my magnets. Okay, well, this has worked out really well. Okay. Fantastic. I can make some. Let's make 200. I've only got 3 of those, so you help too, because apparently 4 people can be on this thing. Oh, I don't want to use my thermal cores. I don't want to use my ancient civilization cores either. I'm almost positive I'm about to use them for something. Alright, let's try a different thing. No thank you, not right now. No, I don't really care about that. Oh yeah, that'll do. Let's learn that. Right, while you're kindling, let's not do that yet. That was fucked up. I need to find out what else it is I need. 3 more, so there's stuff that's doing it, and 3 more ancient civilization cores, and I'm good to go. And there is 3 more ancient civilization cores. Yoink. Gus moss leaf. Okay, well, apparently I don't have any of that. Apparently I need quite a bit of that for that. Alright. We can do that for now. Alright, I just want to get this thing built. Wow, it goes from 350% work speed to 1000% work speed, but it also needs an ice pal. It needs a fire and an ice pal. Luckily, I happen to have an ice pal that's really good here in this base. But since you're about to be taken away, why don't you make, I don't know, fucking 1,000 of those real quick. They won't even take that long. Whale dude's a great ice pal. Yep. He's over there, apparently. Oh yeah, he was doing the, I don't know what he's doing actually. Oh, fuck off. Everyone's going to sleep. I gotta give everybody insomnia. Every single NPC in the whole base needs insomnia. Nobody is allowed to sleep here. You don't get fucking paid to sleep. One could argue, okay, but you don't get paid, and that wouldn't be wrong, but also so not the point. Walking things. Yeah, if you use dark pals, then they don't need it. So I need a base full of only either dark pals or you get insomnia. If you can't be in dark pal, you get insomnia, or vampiric, which is way cooler, which is what all my dudes have at the other base because I lucked into it. It's the same thing, doesn't make a difference, but it's way cooler to have two shinies. I'll be back in just a moment. Dum, ba-dum, dum. That should be enough of you, right? Can I do this now? Oh, that is my first ancient piece of tech. Bye. Go on, pick up the pieces off the floor. Pick them all up. Get out of here. I'll pick them up. Fuck you. Okay. My God, I don't make a difference. Me hitting the button to help does not make, I don't make a difference. I knocked like 2 seconds off a 1 minute build. I can do it. Press down for this thing, by the way. Almost certainly. I didn't realize it was going to require that. But I do have this giant dude for now, who is very fast. Not fast enough. Oh my. So that's how that works, huh? Okay, well. Eating it is my nice whale guy. That's it is very cool. Oh, it is also draining the batteries. But that's okay because there's another one over here. Oh, even that one's going down. Okay, well. I probably should delete the ones up top and put another large generator. Oh, I need days of clouds. Okay. Indicate work speed. Snowman. Sure. Right, so PAL box management. PALs, where's my old fishing one? Override. Yes. Use that one. Who the fuck is Snock? Who the fuck is that? Where'd he go? He didn't come in the end. There must have been a hole somewhere. Okay. Sort by Palpedia number, and hopefully you're somewhere near the end. There's my jet dragon. Just realized we get an extra prod from Lansing. Yep. There he is. While in party, the player's attacks inflict electrify. That's actually really cool. He also just has power as well. Like, just power as the only thing. So if I was to condense him fully, he would be level 8 immediately. Like, because he's only got the one thing. Nope, fuck you. I'm busy here. Okay, am I in my... Yes, I am. Set all legs, lovely. I fucking love that set all legs button, by the way. Okay. I should still have plenty of cakes left. Plenty is a stretch. I think there's enough in here. Yep. Thought this place might be out. Yoink, have some better food. I thought this place might be out because I haven't been there to like feed in that box today. If only they could eat out of the PAL box, then we would have no problem at all. Okay. There's a rampaging pal outside that insta-killed the pal I was going to the tower with. Okay, so our big problem is we're going to need 3 more pals in this base. And the solution to that will be to get these guys to 10 and put their big Dynamophs to 10 and get their big battery things so I don't need fucking 5 of them. And then I'll have room, and I already have extra Anubai. And we're gonna want that because There's one of these. Which is just gonna go right. Yeah, right there, I think. I got my first 4-star Anubis with the right perks today. Nice. Nobody's coming over to help because everybody's busy. Oh no, because it's nighttime. Right, because the people who help here are not Anubises, they're the other guys. And those guys go to sleep at night. The Anubises are all set to permanently mine. These dudes help though. Dum, dum. Good stuff. Okay, so if I go in here, how much room do I currently have? One. I have one space. Okay. One space. So what we want to do is get our extra Anubis, who's in here already. Somewhere. Who's already maxed stars. Oh, I have several. Fantastic. Okay, I don't think I need you. Oh man, don't put it there. So I can at least put those two on. Where are they? 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 There they are. I came prepared for this. And then we're going to take the one that's on ore. There's actually only one on that ore site. And he doesn't need the friend to buff him. I've got more ore than I have anything else. So now we've got 3 working on this. 2 Anubis and 1 whatever her name is. Ta-da! I'm a little bit happy about the fact that I overproduced Anubises now. I didn't know what, but I was sure that I would need more. I was sure that I wasn't getting all of the ore right now. I didn't know what it was, but I knew that I didn't have enough. Like everybody wasn't done. Okay, how much have you got left? Oh god, it is the cold dude very far behind. Okay. So if he's gonna fall really far behind, what is his level in cold things? It's only 6. Okay. Sort by work suitability, cooling. Sort. Ah. Okay. Huh. If I use these guys for the ancient texts, they'll have an equal amount of both, which will be 9. They'll need a book each for fire and cold. And they'll work at exactly the same speed. Or I could have just frost and have it be Frostallion, which is also pretty cool. But for now, this dude can come over and do a little bit better at least. Can multiple work here? I don't know how to, like, can... And 10 is genuinely way faster. I mean, I guess technically it is 2 dedicated 10s if I have to book them, right? Like if I have to book them anyway, it's not like they can do both at the same time, right? I think the reason that I would do it the way that I described it is it just would look cooler to have them on both sides of the machine be the same. Yeah. Status resistance. Missing a bit. Ooh, I wasn't, but I just put an extra dude down. So yes, now I am. Can you not make the soul light ones? Huh. Really? This thing can't make it? I mean, I could make these for now, but I have access to the soul ones. Why wouldn't I? That's weird because it's not an ancient sphere. It's the one before that. So like I wouldn't have... I wouldn't have thought, because there's another sphere, isn't there? Isn't there? There it is, ancient sphere. See, I would have thought that one, sure, that needs ancient tech. $2,000 on that. Okay, relax. World Tree Holy Water. Well, that's gonna have something to do with the World Tree that I've never been to. Game place just looting chests. I'm just looking around. Okay, so this I could actually make. It could be time for a weapon upgrade, being as the attack on this bow is 20,000 and the attack on my weapon is 390. It might be time to give up my weapon. Yo, cold dude, why do you keep giving up? There are two of you, and the only job you have is making palladium over here, which isn't even running. And there are two of you. Okay, it's down to 300, so it is making it at an okay rate for now. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. It is very late. Still made it a 6-hour stream, even being late. But on the bright side, I did unfuck my house. Or unbreak it. But this base that I'm in right now, it feels like it's on its last legs. It feels like it's time to move on from this, because I need to build like all new stuff. Right? I need to build like all new stuff. All this ancient shit. I gotta start building ancient shit. So I gotta decide where that's gonna be, because it's probably gonna be my next like main actual base, right? Like it'll be the one I'm actually at. How I keep coming back to this one to craft everything, that's the new place. I could build over water now. Where exactly is the... Oh my god, there's so much map I haven't done. Yo, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm gonna have to come... I'm gonna have to come back to this game. There's no way. There's no... I don't even come close. Five-story mining port? Why? Okay, all right. Then in that case, last thing, I wanna fix something before I go to bed, because I keep forgetting, and I should have done it multiple days ago. World Tree's another map? Wait, I didn't even know that. This, what do you need? Circuit boards? Okay, I need a bunch of circuit boards real quick. Not enough electricity. Why aren't you charging this one over here? They're upstairs charging the shit ones instead of that one. Well, I have a solution for you. Go charge the good one, dickhead. Oh, they can both work on it. I was about to build a second one so that they could, the second one could work on the other one. Yeah, now we're gaining power. Now we're gaining power. Like, why are they working on the little guy? Like, what are you doing? I haven't yet because I need Dazzy Cloud and I have none of that. I don't need much, just need a little bit. I assume it'll come from Dazzy. Gonna sleep in? No, I need to leave like right now. Just need to find Dazzy and put her in the pen over there before I go. Oh, I know I have some. I know I have some. My life for the ability to fucking search in here. Like, it says search, but it's not. I guess sort by work suitability farming, and then we'll put all the farmers together and she'll be in there. I know I have several. Apparently I don't. Surely I wouldn't put all of them away. Think it's butcher knife time? I mean, I've been condensing. I've been condensing them so that they go better on, whatever you call them. Not raids, outings. When they go out. Yeah, I emptied this the other day, except for at the end here where I've got, a few extra Anubises in case I need them. One Sekhmet that's 3. 2 segments of 3. And I've got 2 more Anubises that are 1. Isn't that how you get Dazzy Clouds? I thought you get Dazzy Clouds by putting Dazzy in the ranch. Is that not what you do? Oh. No, just from murder. Okay. Then that's a problem for tomorrow. I'm fucking done. I'm going to bed. I gotta try and remember tomorrow that the goal is get Dazzy, fix my oil production, because it's the only thing left at that other base that isn't correct. I've still only got 2 oil machines, which is like what I initially made. Which has been fine. I've definitely got quite a bit of oil. But that's because I haven't been like using an absolute shit ton. Oh my god. Speaking of a shit ton, look at this fucking stone and ore. I did make a lot of pal steel and pal metal ingots to use as well. But I'm about to start using the shit out of oil. I have quite a bit right now. 2,300 oil is like a decent amount, but also very easy to burn through that shit. Very easy. So I'm going to try real hard to get the double oils set up tomorrow on all 3 nodes. Which also means that before I go to bed, I need to stop making these guys and start making power dudes. Because I need to fix them. I need to put artisan on both. May I suggest Hell Zephyr Lux because they work through the night? I mean, hold on. Oh, because they're already dark style pals. So 4 would be 5, 6, 7. So it'd only be 7. It would require 3 books. These guys start at 6, 7, 8. So they're only 1 higher. They're only 1 higher if I use these dudes. So these guys require 1 extra, but they work through the night. And they back up to transporting, so that's really nice. These guys also back up to transporting, but like starting at 3 instead of 5. Only condenses to 6, 4, 5, and then 6 would go on the other one, and then it comes back at. It's got a 3rd level, doesn't it? Does it not start again? So the first star would give electric. The 2nd star would give transporting. And then there is no 3rd thing, so it should go back to the front, and the 3rd star would give electric again. And then the 4th star will give all. So that'll be a total of 3 points to electric. Would it not? Which ends them at 7. I thought it always starts with the highest skill. No, it just goes left to right. Hold on. Get rid of that guy. Bring both of you. And they're already dark types, which means I get to make them work even harder, and then they'll work through the night, and then if they don't need more power, which they probably won't need to be running power 100% of the time, they'll have pretty good transporting that they'll back up to. So I don't mind that. I don't mind Hellzephyr Lux as the guy. And oh, this is upsetting. All right, that's fine. So we're gonna put artisan on both. All right, and then we're gonna put work slave on both. And I'm just gonna leave this like this because the first breed is bad, so be it. We're looking out of the first breed. We're looking to find someone who just has artisan or work slave, or just has any two, just not having a 4, so that I can swap out the breeding partner to only have the 2 that I want. So that'll just have to do for the first breeding set though. I spent mostly just because literally I only have 2 of them, and that's them. So they're the breeding player whether I like it or not. But that's fine, I guess. And we'll take all these. Cool. And we'll throw all them in here. Cool. We'll worry about handing them all in tomorrow. Can you chain breed a passive onto them? Yes, there is a chance that the parents will pass on their talents. That chance is there all the time. And then if you make extravagant cakes, they're more likely. Well, this one makes the talents of the resulting pals will grow slightly more easily. I don't know what that part means. But this one, the extravagant cake, makes it far more likely for them to for the parents to pass on at least a trait. Although they can pass on multiple traits, but it's like less likely every time, right? That's also why a lot of breed chains, when possible, if you're trying to build like perfect stuff, would come from fish. If there's anything you can fish up, you would breed extra going down to the fish level, because you can go find fish with like exclusive passives that only exist when you fish them up, and that's like a good way to get like rainbow passives and shit like that, right? So if you can start with fish, it's good. Extravagance is the mutation cake, right? But it still also does the inheritance. It just adds mutation into it, which always, that's right, it just seems like a good thing to do. I don't know if it is, but it seems like it. Oh, are my fucking party pals in the expedition? Yup. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. That's a problem for tomorrow. Mission. I hope they give that some quality of life. Oh, we could definitely use some quality of life in that way. Like a few things, right? Like if a pal is set to a party at all, it should have like a symbol, not the favorite symbol or a lock symbol, but like a symbol that it's in a party. And those should, regardless of how I sort, they should never go out to expeditions. They should never allow condensing. They should never allow being placed in a ranch. They should just they should be excluded from all things until I take them out of the party that they're preset for. The only place they should be able to go is the PAL box and back into my party, and the PAL box and back into my party. Right? Like that, they just should be disallowed from any use while they're in a saved party, and then potentially even brought to the front. So like when you open your page, you should just see the ones that you're using actively, because you might want to mix and match between the things that you've got saved, right? When you get a chance. Yeah, I thought about that and I was considering it earlier, but like I was changing pets so often until relatively recently. Now it's slowed down a little. I was changing pets so often, but like now it is definitely slowing down. Like I'm replacing pals less often. Not that I'm using the same party all the time. It's just that my parties are starting to come together as like, these are the ones that I'm using at least for a while. Right? Oh, 3 pals excluded. Breeding and junk. Yeah, I'm gonna exclude my whole breeding party and my whole general party and my whole fishing party. Those 3 should just never go on expeditions ever. And I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but whatever I'm gonna be doing, I don't want you to take those. You take everything else. You cannot take those. It's not allowed. I think I still have a lot of regular cakes over here. Yeah. So this one has a lot of vegetable cakes, which just lays eggs twice as quick. Which I only use, basically I use to, as fodder. When it's time to like, haha, I've bred some good ones. Time to mass breed. The mass breeding happens on this farm. Twice as quick. And the mutated farm is this one. All right, fine. I'll pick these up before I go to. I am going to bed after this. There should be enough regen cheese here to have like, I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I should be able to get 3 or 4 maxed out from what I've already made. Ooh, what did you get? Light-footed? What does that even do? I don't know. I don't think it does anything I want. Lol. Mounted jump. Nope. No, it does not. Did any of you manage to get like a cool mutated passive that's useful? Because I will favorite you while I'm thinking about it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Free sandwich from Subway. I'm not lying about going to bed, man. I'm doing it. I'm going to bed. Fucking midnight. I should have gone to bed an hour ago. Like, I should have been in bed an hour ago. I'm just so excited to keep playing Pal World, man. I don't know what to tell you. I like actively want to play Pal World and just continue to want to play Pal World. What a gift to, I didn't expect it either, right? I downloaded it thinking, whatever, it's like something to do until, to be clear, I never said it wasn't going to be a fun game. And I stand by my mockery of the exact specific thing that I mocked people for. I stand by it. I was correct and they deserve to be mocked. The reason I didn't want to play to begin with, and the thing that I made fun of people for, was not enjoying it or having a fun time or it being a good game. It was the people with less brain cells than are required to function saying shit like, oh, this has got nothing to do with Pokemon, it's definitely an entirely different thing, I don't even see the similarity. You fuckwit. You're either a liar or a moron. Those are the options. You're a liar or a moron, pick one. Like, anyway. That was the thing that pissed me off the most, though, is the people that were like, I didn't even see it. It's got nothing to do with it. It doesn't look anything like it. It fucking does. And you know it does. And it's obvious that it does. And it's better. And it's what fucking, it's like Pokemon grew up into an adult. And it's fantastic. And I love it. And I'm having a really good time. And I'm going to come back. Well, let's not pretend you can't see it. Like, let's not pretend you don't have eyes, okay? Like, you've got eyes. They work. Open them. All right? Anyway. That's my midnight rant. I will see everybody tomorrow. Provided my house doesn't break again, I should be on significantly earlier. Gonna put the rest of these extravagant cakes away. This is not a lie, it's just a tiny delay. There we go. Now I got plenty of cakes.